shit. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for us, for the 5 of us? The final trial until the secret final one that makes this a 24-hour stream. Oh my god. No. We've had 2 schools burnt down because some sassy fish wanted us to. Yeah. That's the whole plot of this game, I guess. I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. A little bit of hopium here. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Despair? We're up a 1,000-yard stare and I'm still not feeling the despair at all. What happened to you? So, this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. Huh? What do you mean? Well. More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer. For real accepting it?
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're too confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats!
Should you stab Monokuma eye with your antenna?
He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father! You can do it, Father!
Got a rock-hard ranger!
God. We'll cheer you on until their voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodim? Fucking Monokuma, yeah. This is beautiful.
How stupid.
Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too! You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Don't worry.
Your mic is peaking. Should I just turn off the... I'll turn off this thingamajig. Thanks for letting me know. Got like noise cancelling on it, so that's probably what's changing it. Put your mic away a bit? Okay.
Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
Nice. Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, what's that button for?
4K Monokuma IRL voice actor. Thank you, thank you.
It's a monocup detonator that is prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
The detonator?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this dude is his best voice actor.
Yep. With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
That's too far!
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid!
It's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need a proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Dear,
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, Let's get it started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Save point. Getting my napalm launcher to destroy all the mother kids for real. True, true. Do we need to even look at the handbook? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? We're just trying to prove who the we're trying to prove who the mastermind is, right? Alright, let's just go for it. I think we know what is this similar to DR1? I think it's probably similar to DR1, right? But it's probably a twist. We don't have much to go on, but let's go. Did Xeno involve and seen the Love Hotel? We went once. We went to the Love Hotel once. But I think you can buy the key multiple times, so we'll find out in school mode once we get to that. I also have to gamble a lot to get more money for the love keys.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question.
Kokichi's for real
Since this
gave
class
sure.
trial was his idea.
I think you get a do you get a random event? I think it's random. So we'll have to get a lot of keys to figure out what the hell is happening with those Love Hotel things. We're gonna have to gamble a lot.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Shuichi, user 1000 IQ alligator investigator.
You said that the killing game would end if
Bob
you
and
exposed
peacefully, yeah.
yourself at the class trial.
It's a chill tune.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Xenon, please.
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is
We're gonna retry past case.
that's it.
The first case.
I wish to retry a past case.
Yeah.
A retrial?
Xenon stare.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah, yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Whoa!
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
He's already got the detonator!
Shuichi smacked him with your Mega Mind Ultra Mind knowledge. Yeah. Let's
To
go,
test the
Shuichi.
validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Monokuma's still processing it. Yeah. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rentaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rentaro's ultimate talent is the ultimate survivor. The ultimate victim. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
That's it.
Rentaro, my beloved avocado.
Was the ultimate survivor.
The ultimate victim goes hard.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Ultimate victim? Nah, I'm dead, dog. Sumiki sus? She has been a little sus this whole time, hasn't she?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Sumiki gives me the Monica vibe. Monica. A little bit. Suspiciously low plot relevance. Oh my god.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk, right?
That's it!
This has been really easy so far. Kaide was
Rantaro
innocent all the
given his
way.
model pad as a kind of survivor
Maybe.
perk.
We're gonna find out here.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
I mean, it's literally on the map.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Can't see those goofy tiny text. Yeah. Let me read it out. Let's see what it is. We have the message here. Okay, I guess we don't. The message was, it tells you that he's the survivor. Okay, here we go. No, here we go. Clue to end the killings. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within this academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. Rentaro Amami. That was his hint to himself. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was...
Rentaro and mommy, mommy, should have not gotten Men in Black memory flash wipe. Rumor, yep.
Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Shit. In the first trial, someone did go to the washroom. That was part of the excuse. I don't remember who it was. Someone went to the girls' washroom. Like, Rentaro had gathered a bunch of people. Sumigi did? Well, Sumigi and Kaede went to the washroom together to prove that Sumigi couldn't have cosplayed as a real person, but that was during the trial. So before the murder, just remember, yeah. Just remember. I need my own flashback light, man. The people that Rentaro had gathered were Gonta, Himiko, Maki, Kaito. Was Miu part of it? I don't think so. Kirimi, I think, was not part of it either. Tenko. And Angie. I don't know why Angie was part of it, but she was. Did we know who's the crazy bongo sassy bitch again? Yeah. It was mentioned in the trial. Yeah, it was mentioned. Someone went to the washroom. So they must have been the one preparing to create the Monokumas, right? We have to remember at this point. I mean, assuming they're still alive. It wasn't Kaede. Fuck, we shouldn't even assume that they're one of the ones that are still alive. I don't remember who it was. Someone went to the washroom. Was it Miu? I think it was either Miu or Kirimi, right? Or Kyo. Kyo, Kirimi, and Miu were in the kitchen. I think it was Miu. I don't remember though. I did not remember when I played. Yeah, we gotta brainstorm this. I think it might have been Miu. Someone went to the washroom. Where was Sumigi? Sumigi was also in the kitchen? Maybe it was Sumigi. This is back when Kaede was still alive. Who was in the video game room that Rentaro called? Now, did one of the people... Okay. What were the people in the video game room doing? Did one of them go to the washroom? I know Gonta was watching videos. Himiko and Angie were in the video game room the whole time. Rentaro went to go check on the door. That leaves Tenko and Kaito, right? I don't remember what Tenko and Kaito were doing. The only sus thing we can vote is Sumigi. Maybe, I don't remember who went to the washroom. Don't remember. Someone did though, and that's really important in this trial. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it was Sumigi. I think it actually was Sumigi. The evidence was that the argument was that Sumigi went to the washroom, so she could have changed and dressed up as someone. But during the trial, she showed us that she couldn't dress up as a real person. How many people could fit inside a washroom? I think it was Sumigi. I feel like I remember her getting self-conscious about them talking about it. Yeah, I think it was Sumigi. She went to the washroom. And we were discussing about how she could have cosplayed as like Kaede or something. Basically. Sumigi have OP ultimate talent. The cosplay talent? Is that really her talent? She hasn't cosplayed at all during this entire game. So I never heard her once. She hasn't cosplayed at all. So I don't know if that's really her talent. Blending in. Oh, I see. The plain person. Okay, Sumigi's on the suspect list. I think it was her. I think it was her in the washroom.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
Masquerade identity, but I haven't seen Sumigi dressed up exactly.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't console us.
Or Fragar. No, I'm pretty sure she never dressed up. One long face. It's nothing. I figured no one else would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? Oh, he didn't tell us what his talent was. He did remember. That's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Let's background check everyone's talent. Yeah. My memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself? I think Sumigi's the only one that has a... I mean...
Or even trust himself.
Himiko doesn't really use magic, so I don't know about her being the ultimate magician.
He must have been so lost.
She did have a magic act, though. Angie and Ganta makes sense. Kibo's a robot, yeah. Kaede played the piano once. Kaito didn't really do any astronaut stuff. Kirimi was definitely a maid, yeah. Kokichi and Korikyo check out. Maki checks out. Miyu checks out. Rentaro, well, I don't know about him. Ryoma didn't actually play tennis. I mean, Shuichi has a history with Ryoma, so he knows that he's the ultimate tennis player or whatever. I guess Ryoma's famous, right? So that's fine. Tenko didn't actually... Oh no, Tenko kicked the shit out of someone. And Sumigi hasn't done any cosplay. Just over Sumigi Sussy. Rentaro the opposite of checks out. Yeah, exactly.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library
Holy
just
shit.
before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor group, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. Okay, I guess an omnibus is an old version of a bus that is pulled by horses? I see, okay. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Hidden door in the library. To enter the hidden room in the library. From the library, card key was needed. However, when exiting to the library from the hidden room, no card key is needed. Okay. Do we have the photo? Here we go, okay. The photograph taken by the camera facing a hidden door in the library in Kaede's case. It was discovered in Kokichi's room. Rantaro was pictured trying to remove the camera. So the idea here is that someone came out of the room. Came out of the hidden room and killed Rantaro. And then without closing the door... So they opened the door, killed Rantaro, and went back into the room without opening and closing the door, right? So they opened the door, came out, killed Rantaro, walked back in, and then closed the door behind them. We know they couldn't have exited the other doors because there were cameras set up to watch those other doors as well. The door above the hidden door was set up to take pictures only when the library shelf was open and closed. So it wouldn't have triggered if the suspect had entered and left the hidden door. So we don't know if Rantaro's the only one in this room.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
No? Okay.
No! Kaede acted her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting.
I was wrong.
It's possible the shot put ball is not the murder weapon, but I don't know what would be in its place. So we saw the shot put ball in the garbage. Well, maybe they use a different shot put ball. Was the shot put ball at the scene of the crime? There was a shot put ball at the scene of the crime, right? Or was there? No, there wasn't, was there? No, there was? There was. Because we thought that Gonta could have thrown it. There was a shot put ball at the scene of the crime. Okay, what are our possible clues?
Rantaro went to the library.
Hidden door. Okay, history host speak. Blah 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 blah. Key of the passage is it follows. Most biggest. Cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic human event. Yep, okay. A bunch of the world of despair, blah blah blah. 78th class.
Before Monokuma's
Kikichi's Mona video. I don't think this is related.
time limit.
Team of serious messages. I don't think this is related either. Go project participant list. According to this document, Katie has a younger twin sister. Okay, I don't know if that's relevant here.
Using the information
Hidden door,
provided
yeah.
by the survivor perk,
Survivor's perk, monopad. This is just a clue, right? Yeah.
he made his way
Okay,
to
no one of the
hidden
orange
door.
things.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Suppose he had to get the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball
Got
and
hit in the
died.
head with a shot and died. That's
Because of Kaede's
true.
fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
So Rantaro's not the only one?
Just before
Is that the hint that's giving us? But then what clue do we use? And on what argument? Well, Monokuma's Monokuma's statement is that Rentaro's the only one in the library. Can we debunk that? Found in Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and that it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Suishi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the document are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko and Ashima. In order to punch the one to despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak 78th class. To protect themselves from this tragedy, 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy. And as part of the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way they admitted was by being scouted. Interesting. I wonder which part contradicts Shuichi and Maki's memory.
Or Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor group, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
I don't remember what Maki said in her statement.
Hit in the head with a shot football and die. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired. That's true. I don't think there's anything wrong with that statement. He did go there just before the time limit expired, yes. That was when he died, because he was alive before that.
Time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor group, he made his
Maybe
way
we
to
use
the
the Survivor's Perks monopad.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Okay, yeah, you know what? The monopad was in the hidden room, so maybe we use this.
There was no culprit at the scene.
Because the killer actually took the monopad and hid it, right? And replaced it with the regular monopad. There we go.
That's wrong.
That's why I had blood on it and everything.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
Good shit. Yeah, thank you.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Oh, okay.
He only had his student handbook monopad.
Yeah, he had his regular monopad, yeah.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library.
Fuck Mono Kid,
If
yeah.
it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
The whole argument is clear. I'll counter it right now.
He brought that
No, we have it in the
monopad to
picture, right?
library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him!
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro, you fucking know!
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Default explosion effect. Yeah, I did not expect that. It was like the iMovie default explosion effect. Or like whatever
I hear lions
video
push their cubs
effects
through
theme you
forest
have.
ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh boy. I'm kind of feeling getting some fast food after this. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna have to find something open 24/7. Oh, well, I guess it depends how late this goes. Maybe it'll be morning, and I'll be able to get something from a place that opens up early. Oh, missing a lot of these, but maybe I should just change my speed. I don't know. I don't know how important it is to get all of them. Have I killed every open lane fast food place around me? Damn. I think McDonald's is still open. Now it's like after 9 I give up hope. That's so sad. After 9? Shit, dude. I think Domino's Pizza's open till like 2 a.m. or something, but it's past that now. How many modifiers did I have in the library? 2. We already deduced that. What the hell? Which one have I was taken away? What is this game? This is stuff that we've figured out before. The survivor perk might have had. Oh, Mega Lol, yeah. It's so lame. They're just padding this trial as much as possible. Where was that monopad taken to? Well, I was in the hidden room, right? So, is this really the whole thing? Whatever. There might be a 4th question. Oh, there are 4 phases. Okay, this better be a good question. This better be a good question, guys. Well, I missed literally every single box. Wow, those are fast. Okay, there's some easy ones here. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind? The victim, the survivor, the deceased, the mastermind. Yeah, the mastermind. Wow, okay, yeah, we didn't actually figure out anything. What?
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Technically, everyone can go to the secret zone. Yeah, but they didn't know about it.
Mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
And then you don't need the key card to get out. Yes. Yes, exactly.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
No, they have not.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Okay. 6
Bravo,
Monokub.
Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh my god, dude.
The camera went off.
Whatever.
What's wrong?
Screw the V-point. it's so hard to aim this thing.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the Mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the Mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The Mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The Survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a Survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the Mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the Mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a Survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The Mastermind stealing his Survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The Mastermind.
That's it! The Mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The Mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, can you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monocubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry it in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon.
Get me the car mini game. No, not the car mini
The
game.
shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
Why would they do that though? Could they just use the same shot put ball? I guess we'll find out.
To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
No!
What? Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. to break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
Oh shit.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
She knows all the dangerous curses. She really does.
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
This is the red herring.
Are you
Yasumigi.
saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Kaide's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe that's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Clues to the mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when the doors open. It seems as if the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Huh. Okay. Document found in the cold sleep room, written on it. Profiles of other participants to grow for project. According to this document, Kaede is a young twin sister.
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
6 mana cub, tiny bugs, okay.
there was a 17th person.
Kokichi's motive video. I don't think this has anything to do with
Two.
the mastermind's identity. Contradicts the memory Shuichi Maki received in flashback light. What is a memory?
That 17th person is the mastermind.
17th person.
It
Okay.
could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
So 17 of us
There was a
is
17th person
one
too.
possible thing to
that 17th
counter
person
here.
is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
17th
Just like the
person.
previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Mastermind might have a
If it
twin.
really is the same as the previous killing game,
17
then
or
Kaede
twin.
would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still
So I
no
got two
closer
things
to
here.
the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
We can't either rebuke that there is a 17th person, or we can agree that Kaede's twin is part of it. Can we rebuke that there's a 17th person? I mean, we did enter cold sleep. I don't know if that really matters, though. We only entered cold sleep for 2 years. Isn't that stupid? Was it more than 2 years?
You guys figure out the identity of them.
There should be only 16 participants here, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Now, this shows all the participants of the Gopher Project. So unless someone snuck on that wasn't part of the Gopher Project. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we use this against 17.
Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the
No, it's gotta be that. The mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other.
I was wrong.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
besides
I don't know what this picture is for. Be cautious not be seen by anyone.
the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game.
Pepe, please. I have no idea. Pepe, please. Could there be a 17th person? I don't think so, right?
Then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of Gopher Project participants, Kaede twin sister, maybe it's correct, but with the difference of first. Doesn't matter if she had a twin sister if there wasn't a 17th person on board.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the map?
So cautious not to be seen by anyone. Does that help us in any way? I guess if they were Kaede's twin, it wouldn't matter too much if they were seen, right? Because it would just look like Kaede. What if the twin is made up? Make up a twin and Sumigi can cosplay as her. Technically it's a fictional character, she can do it. She'll look like Kaede. A loophole? Yeah, maybe. That'd be funny. Although, the participant list... I don't know if Sumigi made up the participant list, though. But I think the idea here is that it can't... If they're trying to avoid being seen, then it Can it be Kaide's twin? Because you wouldn't care about being seen if she was a twin sister.
Mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
I don't know. This argument's kind of far-fetched, but okay, here we go.
That's wrong.
Here we go.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Okay.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
I see, I see.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
When they asked it to make a Monokuma, does Sumiki ever actually say the word birth? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think they asked it to... I don't think it ever said the word birth.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... Yes, participant.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Perfect! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. The alibis.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Or a dreadfully wrong one. Oh.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Dun dun
I
dun.
couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Come on, hit it. There we go. Dun dun dun. It was Sumigi.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom?
Hey,
Did you find anything?
don't call me out like that.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
God damn it, Mackie.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
To steal's too easy.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval, and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Aww.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Is Tsumugi a character? Maybe. That'd be funny, right? She's the ultimate cosplayer, but she's not Tsumugi. Tsumugi's the character.
That's very wrong!
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There's a next chapter? Oh my god.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points to Tsumugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice it at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please help us.
The voice print system? Yeah. I think she didn't say birth. I think she worded her
Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
she worded her
We don't
phrasing
know
differently
anything.
than everyone else.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. really can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Oh, she didn't even say anything. Okay. Oh yeah, she used
phrase.
She said make a new Monokuma, right? Yeah.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
He's so mean.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Damn.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Is he gonna blow up? Yep.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Wah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Seeing the dash in the dialogue, yep.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Oh, I guess we're accusing Tsumugi. It seems a little too easy though, doesn't it? She's working for someone else, I think. I think Tsumugi is the one that killed Rentaro, but she's actually working for someone else, maybe.
It has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah, I don't know any other threat to follow. We gotta shake it out of her.
are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the Mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the Mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the Mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Okay, that was a pretty fast trial. Mastermind peeks out. People in the dining hall. Survivor perk. GG, well played. Thank you, thank you. Shuichi runs. Ha. Shuichi went first, yeah. Rentaro lured to the camera. Right above Rentaro's head. Hidden passageway in the bathroom. And then, can you recycle a shot put ball? Yeah, okay. Put in the trash.
This is the truth of the case.
So 10-hour stream, Jesus Christ. I still don't remember V3 having closing argument thing this early. The 2 and 1 have the same? I don't know. I mean, this trial is particularly short, if this is the entire trial. I don't know if it is. But it's pretty short.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the Mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Trial part at the ending? Yeah, I don't think they were this short. They were definitely longer.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the Mastermind.
Like, DR1 was really long, because you had to show that, well, I guess there are 2 separate trials. The first trial was you sacrifice yourself to protect Kyoko, and then the second part, like, there's another trial after that where you prove that like, you prove who actually died in the first trial. Well, not the first trial, but like before the first trial, I guess. Anyways, Yeah, that part was long. So you have to prove like all of this stuff. DR2, we had the graduation trial. That had a bunch of stuff with Makoto in it. I think it was pretty long. I don't think there was a closing argument even for that one. I don't think there was a closing argument. I don't remember.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred.
Maybe there was, but I don't remember it being this earlier.
They knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
I also remember Raincode is something similar, but DRv3 is actually first. Yeah, DRv3 is way before Raincode.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
Everyone has their own shot put ball, yeah.
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
This explanation is as long as the trial? Yeah, it is. Well, you were right all along, Dak.
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Fucking knew it. Yeah. You got the sixth sense for this kind of thing.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
Sniffed it a mile away. Oh no.
Well, what?
Ultimate sus.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense. Calm down.
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
She was the only one without some kind of crack story. She was too normal.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
To be fair, it's kind of the same for other characters as well. Yeah, true. That's content time. Only difference is she didn't die.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Got the button out.
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too. So please don't.
No! You pressed it twice!
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here.
I knew it.
So
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Now she just got insane. There we go. There we go.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me.
I knew it. She's a character,
Calling
yeah.
her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
Again? Kidding me? Because secretly I'm Junko Hiroshima or whatever. Oh my god.
Why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima!
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
They say the full name every time, yeah.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
It's like they're paid to say the full name each time or something.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right? Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like You don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Are we gonna explain the Makoto child flashback, or is that just to give Shuichi the Hero Ego boost he needed? I don't know if the memories are real or not, right? We saw the flashback light machine, and those things just create memories. I don't know if those memories are actually correct. I don't know if they're factual. So, I mean, they're just there to confuse us. Forgot about that? Yeah. We don't really know what's true, what's really going on. Because, like, the whole... like, everything that we learned from the flashback lights could be wrong.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
That'll link in the runtime. Yeah, we've heard this like 6 times.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Doggone Rumba Trivia!
I guess in our memories we were enrolled into the academy. We manually enrolled into it, but it actually only accepts students by scouting. Oh,
The
okay.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause
Excuse
of
me.
all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
That's also wrong, right? She wasn't the one... Was she the one that started the despair in the first place? I don't think so. Was the ultimate despair really just one person? Right. The ultimate despair is a group of people, right? It wasn't just Junko, yeah. It wasn't just
The
Junko.
biggest, most awful, most
Does it say in here? Yeah, this ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima.
tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Here we go.
A student of
Oh,
Hope's Peak
okay.
Academy.
The ultimate despair!
We should have kept concentrating.
Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
Inspiring war
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
What?
A student
Did I
of
miss?
Hope's Peak Academy.
This game is so sensitive about your hit marker.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Hope's Peak
What?
Academy.
No, it's definitely the lie.
Despair! Junko Enoshima!
Let me just not go for the V point.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
It's gonna aim here. Yeah, fuck it.
That's wrong!
This game's hitboxes are so stupid.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Is it different from our memories after all? What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful...
Right. They weren't imprisoned. They voluntarily trapped themselves. Well, they voluntarily put themselves inside the school. They sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
They weren't imprisoned.
The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
The ultimate despair, okay.
I have some bad news about that.
I guess that is the
events
wrong
that my
thing.
death set in
Ultimate
motion
despair.
are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why are our memories different? What's going on here?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted. That's the last clue.
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Do not admit students by application. Is the recruitment part wrong?
out.
No.
We came to the New Hope's Peak Academy.
The New Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
They probably should have worded that different. Yeah, it was confusing, but that's the last clue, right? So that was my only guess that was possible. But yeah, it's worded pretty poorly.
I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
If you get tired of saying Remnant of Despair, we can all say Junko and Ashima again. Oh my god.
So where's
No.
your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. The Monocub video, right? What a video?
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as a leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I meant pretty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Oh no. Yeah, Kaito's voice. Junko? That's it? That's all this flashback was? Oh, there's more. Hope? Despair? What are these flashbacks? What the fuck?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict with each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. Playing a fucking minigame, we'll be able to see the real truth. Okay. 7 letters. NTPA I and TPAI ML. Flashback light was what to memories? Manipulate? There's no U, but no. No. Man. Is there an A? There's an A. Alter? No. Hangman's Gambit for cognitive dissonance. 7 letters. Tamper, tap, pam, pat, mat, map. Are there other vowels? I and A, right? Implant? Oh, maybe, yeah, implant. IMP, yeah, that makes sense, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it, after the I. let's go. Nice, nice. The fit, yeah, 7 letters, yeah. Nice job, Deck.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth. The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. Flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
Yep, yep, yep.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, now I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Oh, God. His voice is gonna change all the time. Huh?
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
so you all could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
Wrap it up, Jay. Yep.
That memory, and 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 that. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Writers, please.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you.
The virus has to be real, or else what happened to Kaito? That's true. Something happened to Kaito. Not sure what.
This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Him?
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
Finally, she's actually using her ability.
She cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy. Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I'd break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
You're all fake.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? Assuming you can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is...
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Yo! Stay like that. Stay like that.
Because it's all fiction. None of it
Oh
actually
shit.
happened in the real world.
V2.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa?
Big Viekia.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
I feel the fourth wall crumbling. Yeah, I guess everyone's gonna figure out that they're actually fictional characters.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
No, it can't be.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
She says the cosplay is one of them to give them an existential crisis. True. Well, she couldn't cosplay as Kaede. So does that mean Kaede's real?
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Time to cosplay as DRv3 characters.
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
He's gonna become the Earth.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Celeste? Welcome. Ugh, Nagito. We got some different opinions of Nagito in the chat. Simon was right. Oh. Simon was right.
It's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Well, I wouldn't say it's fine, but
of course. How did How'd you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
It's intact for the time being, yeah.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
The only reason I hate Nagato is what he did for Chiaki. True, he put her through quite the mess. I mean, if he was successful, Chiaki would have survived. But Nagato
The
failed.
world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Nagato still cooked the best murder case. It was a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one.
Now, the outside world is of no concern to you.
It's probably one of the best ones of the series, yeah.
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Who's gonna look at my webcam? Am I gonna show up in the game? Oh no. There they are. Is my Twitch stream gonna be on here? Funhouse case was actually arguably just as interesting. Funhouse case, yeah, that was pretty neat too.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
I don't know about peaceful, but Peko Peko Yama.
World is peace itself. There's no despair or wars.
Yeah. There's definitely no wars. What about Peko?
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
I think Peko is the only repetitive full name in the series. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Teru's first name is repetitive, but Peko, yeah. Peko Yama is a first name and last name. just say spoilers. I guess if you don't know what to name your child, you just, repeat the last name.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Okay, writers, don't get so full of yourselves here.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
You count the fact that DRv3 technically had 2 Yasuhiros. Oh yeah, true. Too. They love when we write Mule's lines that way. Oh my god. You fucking writers, dude.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Yeah, Yasuhiro, Hagakure, and Celeste. Yasuhiro is like her real name. Hell is entering a world of Danganronpa fans, but war is banned, so you can't do anything about it. Oh man.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
You know what I'd love if someone made a life or death go fish game between Nagito and Celeste. Ooh.
What?
The ultimate lucky student versus the ultimate gambler.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Okay, guys, look at there's a number on that screen. I don't know if you guys have noticed it yet.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
V?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What does that mean? What are you talking about? Leave 3, that's 5 plus 3, it's 8. It's a Roman numeral. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? And this killing game is... What the fuck? It's V3, I guess. 03? Okay, fine, fine. No? Okay. Is there a V in here? Wait, what? $53. That's why she's Emma Shima the 53rd. I see. I see.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Wait, where are the other games, huh? You guys skipped a bunch.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Is it actually 53? Yeah.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Hey, wait a minute. Final Danganronpa 5, Dream Danganronpa, Shin Danganronpa, The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa. There's 51 we never got, yeah. Where are all these ones?
Just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
Do you think anyone actually tried making these as like fan games?
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
I would not mind Anniversary Rampa 10. Birth of Despair. I wonder what all these are references to.
53rd season?
What? Did a letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
This series makes me feel so conflicted about how I feel about it.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa. The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Xenon is the true villain. True.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
I stayed up till 6 a.m. to kill you all.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Since the characters from Danganronpa, the death order would be Ned Flanders killed by Homer. Okay, yeah. Milhouse killed by Nelson. Martin Ellison killed by Jimbo. Okay, okay. Ralph killed by Kearney. I feel like Ralph would go really early. Dr. Hilbert killed by Mastermind Marge Simpson. Ah. Favorite, yeah. I think the writers got tired of Rampa. A little bit, maybe.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
But also such a base ending twist. It's pretty nice. Pretty neat.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh my god. Is this just an advertisement? Where do we start? Let's start here. Oh, we got a few nominees. It's a high school logo. We messed that up. That's fine. Whatever. Let's move on. DR team. Team Danganronpa. Does that count? Isn't that Spike? I guess it's Danganronpa team. There's no other alternative here. I would say Spike Chunsoft, but I guess that's not an option. Well, we really fucked this up. But, you know, who cares? Someone peeking out there near the bottom? Oh, I missed that. Hidden Monokuma here? Interesting.
Team Danganronpa?
I guess you could get hidden Monokumas in these games too. Interesting.
The company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Are you taking me to the credits? Oh my god. Hey, at least it's a banger. The writing room was on fire. The music team and the people who did the 3D environments were having a great time. Yeah, the writing room was on fire. It's a good intro, but we're playing it's just chatting. True. So it makes oh yeah, such a base ending twist. It makes me feel bad for liking Rampa though. Contest between Kokishi and Deadpool. I like these hypotheticals. So, what do you do now?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Also makes me look at Raincoat in a different light. Interesting.
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Uh-oh. Real people, I swear. I still love Kyo's. Kyo's X. What's that? Is that a Raincoat thing? I don't really like this ending, but
Just like you?
I think I could have liked it if it was done a bit differently. Yeah. I like the idea. I think the execution is a little lackluster, but... Oh, the X on Kyo's portrait. Yeah. The X's are fun. Oh, I can't show it right now, but...
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Oh, there's a V3 in her eyes. That's what the V3 is. Okay. They let the ending at first, but agree with me later. I see. Kids was with killing Tenko. If he hadn't, he would have gotten caught for Anji's death. Yeah, he was kind of off the rails a little bit.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
Like, I'm more annoyed at this rather than shocked right now than shocked. Yeah, but learning your life starts and ends for the entertainment of others is a scary thought that can be worked in really well. True. Yeah. As a writer, I need to have some big balls to write this. But a lot of fans got fucked. I think it's fine. The game just felt like they had no idea what the fuck to do with Danganronpa. But yeah, this game overall was pretty lackluster, I think, in terms of the writing. There was a few good parts to it. A few like really banger parts. But overall, like, a lot of the trials are kind of lackluster. Now that I can see that tag. That's the truth? Then our real identities. Our true identity. Are we normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
No, how could this be? Think they could cook the game for the first and last trial? Yeah, totally. I just realized in all the double murders, killing a second person was what screwed them over. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Double murder is stupid in this game. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students. You were average students with no talent, just like me.
First of all, having the player be the culprit kind of blew my mind when I first saw it. No, the recontextualization at the end. Yeah. Also for the ropeway. No, not the ropeway. Screw the ropeway. Celeste killing Hifumi screwed her over, and Mikan killing Ibuki screwed her over. Yeah. Yeah, the double murders.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Ah, I see.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Celeste was trying to kill Hifumi though. Yeah, she was, but Hifumi gave away her name. Like, he gave us a clue that led us to figure out who she really was. Khan got fucked by Hyuko, yeah. Khan got destroyed. Also, I think Monokuma being a villain that doesn't kill you, but coerces you to kill each other is a neat idea that I haven't really seen elsewhere. Yeah, that's fun too. He doesn't kill you directly. In fact, he's not allowed to kill you directly.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Well, in DR1, does that count?
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
I guess she did violate the rules, and so he killed her. And that's the only way that he could kill her directly. So you attack him like Mukuro. Yeah, Mukuro. That's her name.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
What?
Our talents as well? Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Well, I guess that makes sense why Himiko couldn't actually do any magic. But Kibo's really a robot, isn't he?
They suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
Okay, how does this really end?
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
No, when I can go to bed.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Uh-oh.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Got bad news for you.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
What a fumble.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
Ended up being a bad guy or a good guy.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
I'm tired. Me too.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
It's only 7 p.m. Oh shit, yo. I think it'll end soon, don't worry, okay. We're being held prisoner.
You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Who the fuck accepted Mew? Huh? Which one of you?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimate.
Mew was a solid pick. No way. No way. So I'm coming around to this just because they're not saying that people are fictional, but their personalities and everything are. Yeah. I thought they were doing the whole, this is a video game, haha thing. They kind of were, but not fully. Yeah. You always need an engineering team and a cook. Kirimi's the cook, I guess.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. I think DR1 and DR2 are real, though, given Sumiki cosplays as them. But everything else after is fictional. At least that's my cope.
Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
Uh-oh.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
That's the main problem. If DR1 didn't happen, then Byakuya isn't real, and that's just not a world I can live in.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
That's why I cope that 1 and 2 are real.
All fiction. That's what a backstory.
You
Clips.
can't go back home because there is no such place.
Careful hitting
There's
this
no
button.
Togami Corporation in the real world.
What? There isn't?
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world.
No! That's it. I'm starting a Togami Corporation.
Only in this world?
You think I get sued?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Desparium. If this ended with him escaping and it was a live action cutscene, I would have applaud. Oh my god. That'd be so fucking awesome.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
Ah, yeah, fuck you too, Kazuichi.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
No. She held my hand. That was also scripted.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh no.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie, because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Oh shit. Them releasing a new Rampa game in 2023? Oh, did they? That's a board game or something? It's kind of ass. Can't imagine how they put that in the plotline of D3 other than cash grab. Yeah, okay. I haven't heard any news of it.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? No. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. The ultimate summer camp? Okay, yeah, those are cash grabs for sure, yeah. Oh, thank you, Rampa S. Yeah. But, if even that's a lie... It's an epic mix rating. That's definitely a cash grab.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
Got your hair, man.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
I don't know if all of them look happy.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
They look kind of AI generated, not gonna lie. A little bit.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Speak a really bad game, huh? Is your plan, Shuichi?
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it?
Insert Miu into the game. No! How could this happen?
Everyone here, everyone who died, everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
This pleases us, yes.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries are all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. So, do we get the unlock school mode? Bad end, come on. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Gee, I guess. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Are we playing as Kibo now? The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Oof. Save this situation. What does that mean? If it means just make a save file. Kinda do you want to make a save file? Or if it means saving it, as in like fix it. Let's save in slave slot 2. Oh shit. Does it keep going? Hey, we haven't had the credit scene yet. You can't just end the game here, right? Is this the end? Ah. Interesting. I'd say no. Remedy the situation. Okay. Okay. English, right? Alright, Kivo.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
No remedy in my honest opinion, yeah. Alright, Kivo, blow this place up.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope? Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world!
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey? Mastermind's will, huh? Evil's conscience. Audience survey, I guess? I don't know.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world! And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, now you've done it, Kibo. Now you've really fucked up.
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
The ultimate hope robot. Okay. Hope has been added, has been recorded in the monopad. You can view it in the truth bullet menu. You're gonna shoot Hope again, huh?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Try not to read it as cope.
How annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This game is a lot. It is a lot, yeah.
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Don't like looking at that screen.
Side world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win.
I want
no
to
one here
sleep,
wants
guys.
despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know their lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Activate fat mode, yeah. I like how they're back to back.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
Oh, thank God.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
It's like a line in Yu-Gi-Oh!
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
And then end my turn. That's it, yeah.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Alright, rock, paper, scissors, guys.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
It'll be Mackie. It's decided.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, there's more debate. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta shoot everyone with hope.
The world outside craves despair.
Whoops.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to
Oh, we missed it. What the fuck is happening?
This despair is gonna fuck up reality.
This time,
Guys, be sure to check out the website.
Damn it. That's right. That's right. This is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
The world outside crazy.
I'm gonna do that first. I think we got this concentration upgrade.
Everyone wants to feel despair is...
Whoops.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
this time, the theme is the despair of the bad ending.
Oh, we missed it.
The world outside craves despair.
Come on, dude.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of the bad ending.
Nice. I think we got it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
There we go.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
You got it, Dak. What is Mackie?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves,
Mhm.
then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
By calling assassin T_T. When they talked about sacrificing themselves, Himiko and Shuichi did a sad ... I see, I see. And Maki didn't.
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
Shuichi looks yummy? Who wrote this? Who wrote that comment?
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope? What? I reject that hope! I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
Just blast them with a rocket or something. I don't know, man.
It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Shuichi, why? Is this the power of despair, or?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope.
I fucked up and didn't press the Y button.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If that's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what. So many flashbacks, goddammit.
Happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Well, still not voting time yet. Okay, we still got hope bullets.
Stop this killing game. You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I mustn't give up on hope. I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Right, we gotta hit Makoto in the face.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
Death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You keep out your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
I forgot about the lying mechanic. Yeah.
But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Yeah, well, I hope it's over.
Just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair.
Before it ends. This game was supposed to be over a while ago, wasn't it?
Enough of it. We're gonna end this right now.
What do you remember about Oathpeak Academy? Oh my god.
We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
We'll just make a subpar, you know, run-of-the-mill ending.
To end this killing game and end it forever.
No, we're coming back online.
We will reject Danganronpa. Shuichi. Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. How cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing. I can play as Yumiko now. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games and that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Use our lives. Have been recorded. Okay. What the fuck is happening?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Alright.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none
Poor
of you
Maki,
won't,
dude.
and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, I... Oh my god.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Change reality, yeah, yeah.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die.
To change the Alamo. Damn, alright, yeah.
But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
No.
The killing game will continue.
No.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
What the fuck?
This game is gonna keep going.
Oh
And this quest trial
no.
ain't over yet either.
Attention span killing game.
To end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
We're gonna abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm gonna abandon the entire thing. I'm gonna end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this quest trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Nope. Hey, knock off the boring lies. I bet you really want to have fun in this game, don't you? I don't care what Monokuma says. This game's over.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Just don't do anything? Yeah.
I definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Oh, what the fuck? I guess we don't do anything. But our mono coins.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
This is just a straight line. Oh, it only lasts 30 seconds. I hated this game anyway. This minigame sucks. Laying down on stream. It's almost over, right?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
I'm not here for your
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
The audience is falling asleep. I was gonna make this joke of this being a 12-hour stream, but I was like, no way. Oh my god, it's been longer than
You're
that.
gonna complain. Perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
It's gonna be 13 hours? Yeah, probably 13 hours.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Yeah, it's
Does
okay.
the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh no.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
Bob is so speak. Should have done that earlier. Oh man.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
No, please.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
You can end Danganronpa if you like. Ideally sooner rather than later. Yeah. Any moment now.
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo!
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
Still can't type watcher. VOD watched banana. I hope you're not skipping through this. You must suffer with us.
We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that! They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
I'm eating the world when it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
What the hell's going on? Holy shit.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting flat. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting flat. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Did you just say lol? Are you serious? Did you just say lol?
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Holy shit.
Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair.
This mini game sucks.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope.
B, B, B. Oh my fucking god, dude. Y, A, B, A, B, B, Y, B, X, B, A, Y, X, X, A.
Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Y, X, Y, 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 X, X, A, B, A, X, X, Y, B, B, A, Y. Holy shit. Y, X, Y, X, B, X, B, B, Y, Y, X, B, Y, B. I don't know if the timing is wrong or I'm just crazy. X, Y, A, X, A, B. Did we get it finally?
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Our lives are our weapons. It's not pointless.
Hope versus despair.
Back left now, by the way.
Despair.
A, B, Y, B. Oh my god, dude, I hate this game so much. Blah 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 blah. Retry.
We can't let it end here.
Oh my god, dude. It's not pointless probably first. I think I got it right. I just need to like get the stupid mini game correct. What's concentration do? Oh, let's just press anything, I guess.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Have to learn the layout
Do
here.
you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this.
What? That was why.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my
I need an input display for this game.
No way fiction can change the world.
Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
How was that wrong? Come on.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
I'm too tired for this, dude.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair! Despair!
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Oh, I don't know. Okay, it was wrong. Yeah, okay, it was wrong.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
Yeah, I messed that.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks!
Okay,
Pointless death because no one voted
it's
is
not
the worst
pointless.
ending
Our
ever.
lives are our weapons. It's not pointless.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is
Okay, here we go.
Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
What the fuck, dude?
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this
Okay.
Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
The final blow.
Danganronpa will never end. Will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna
Shit, there's more there is. I think this is the end though. I think this is the end. I think we can maybe go to bed. We sent Kiba to the Shadow Realm.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
Oh, thank God.
I think Hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Alright, playing as Kibo. I thought we were just trying to figure out what the mastermind was. But I guess it was easy, alright? You have to go through all this stuff. Oh no, we ran out of time.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
This is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Is it over? This is a long ass trial, man. We got 1B. Yo, good morning, GMD.
What?
Oops, I'm late. A little late. A little late.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? What? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? There's you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Oh, hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa's gonna end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings amongst friends.
Stop!
It's just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
Oh god, I'm so tired. Something's supposed to happen? I'm supposed to do something? Oh.
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. It looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it.
Good luck, I suppose. Is there more?
It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? Oh, what are you gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishment.
Dude, tried to talk about this tonight and assume you are too. Oh, you haven't slept yet? Okay. I thought you woke up or something. We didn't write all those Muse lines. It was actually Junko.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey,
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
It's true.
So the only way to stop this killing... We can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Usually up at this time to the working graveyards? Yeah, okay. I see.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
Oh, there's like one big punishment?
It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that. So I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. So you're just gonna shoot everyone?
It's the will of the outside world.
Are you gonna self-destruct or something?
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is the world of killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world of Danganronpa.
Oh, damn. Oh, there's things to enjoy in the world, you know.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay,
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
that's it.
we were able to change the world.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
What the fuck does that mean? They fall to their knees as the player launches classroom mode. Mwahahaha. A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Well, very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is a whale of the outside world. Hey, we haven't done the dating subversion yet. We gotta get more love keys. Tsubiki, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Goodbye. Oh my god, it's 8 AM, dude. Can you go faster, Kibo? It's okay. Classroom mode will be after the break, after the winter break. I don't think... well, I might stream a little bit more. No, I probably won't stream after this until after the winter break. I might stream during the winter break, but it probably won't be VNs and stuff. It'll probably be just a few, like, little games here and there. That's making it so sad. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What's that? Okay, that's the ending. So yeah, we will go through classroom mode for DR. I guess we'll go in order, right? DR1, 2, and V3. And then we'll do a tier list. I don't know if we'll do any more than that. And we'll move on to we might do what was the like key? I don't remember what the game was called. The one with the memory game. GG huge W. Thank you, thank you. There's a game where you solve murder mysteries, but you go into like people's minds to figure out what they saw and stuff. Memory game? Yeah, I don't know what it's called. AS Somnium. Yeah. Into their dreams, yes. Psychonauts, yeah, Psychonauts too, yeah. Psychonauts. AI Somnium, yeah, AI Somnium. Does Psychonauts have murder mysteries? I don't remember. We should play Psychonauts 2 sometime. Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2. But yeah, AI Somnium is probably gonna be next on the list. That'll be after the winter break, so sometime mid-January, probably. Yeah, so I mean, it's just too good. It is. I've seen a little bit of it, and it looks so fun. Psychonauts 2 is incredible as well. Yes, they're both really good games. I've seen a little bit of both of them, but I haven't seen all of it. Did we miss the writers? Who the fuck wrote this script, huh? UI is good. Sub mode. What the hell is sub mode? Sound Prestige. Let's go. Yeah, the music in this game is banging. So good. So good. Headshot Provision. Debug. QA team, okay. I should prefer Raincoat centric these days. Oh man, I gotta play Raincoat at some point. These ones are nice too. I see, I see. We'll play Raincoat eventually. I just have so many things on my list. Like, I think Danganronpa took the entire year for me to finish. So, Aesomnium might take another year. I don't know. Aesomnium, and we gotta also finish Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright series, Phoenix Wright trilogy. Gonna take a while. Can't help but notice the special things didn't say "and you." Interesting. I mean, we did end the series through our own actions. Can't get past the second trial in Ace Attorney. Surely one day. Yeah, there's some good trials in Ace Attorney. Not all of them are good, but there's a lot of good ones in there. "8:07. Should I get breakfast before I go to bed? I'm kinda hungry." New theme. Danganronpa 53. You have acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will. Press any button, it's not working. Oh shit. What happened?
Are you okay?
See, no why saying Danganronpa 3 kept getting corrected to V3. Fair warning, given the last time saving the game was the wrong choice. Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive?
To participate in school mode.
I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left of us here? Calling this 3 is giga wrong? Closing ceremony. Oh, what the hell? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
Also, Rampa 3 exists as an anime? Yeah. It's still a murder game, although it's really terrible. Okay. They do show like little clips of DRv3, like the anime, with like other characters and stuff, but
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
They did not even kill Hina and Makoto even though they had a chance. Pussies. Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah, for us to live.
Okay.
But that's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. How are they gonna get up there?
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumigi said, right?
you're right.
Yeah, and if she wasn't lying.
Yeah, it might be a lie.
Because
Remember the last thing Tsumigi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
What does that mean?
remember correctly.
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Academy and the remnants of there really exist. Maybe Tsumigi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey,
So Tsumigi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
no.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What do you mean that?
That's
What Tsumigi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice.
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimate.
Seen this scene like 4 times. Ultimates? Really?
So,
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys ready?
Hell yeah. Get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Gotta finish it, fit in a few more flashbacks? Oh my god, dude.
The killing game?
could it be
You mean we were selected?
All right.
Got picked? Really? Alright. Fuck Komodo Kid.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
but
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
if I remember correctly,
That's what Tsumigi said, but somebody's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. Yeah, but I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaya's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
A hand parts the light. It's yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. You're damn straight it's not over. We're gonna rank all of you. The end. Rank code begs to differ. True. Is there another credit sequence? Is 81 on Metacritic. It did change the world. Oh no. Oh, this is a real menu now, huh? Talent plan. Salmon. What? There's more to unlock? What's this? Card game? Still a hella solid ending? Not bad, not bad. What the fuck is this? Dangan Salmon team. We're still missing some stuff. I guess we'll find out eventually what it is. Where's school mode? Is there no school mode? Do we have to unlock it? Oh my god. There's no school mode? What is this? There's only one other VN I read that ended in some similar way, and need to have some crazy writing skills to have an ending like that. Yeah. Where does this go? Oh, it just goes here. No knowledge of who I am. Who am I? Extend a hand. A hand that belongs to no one. Let's go to log. Oh, I can't go to log, okay. To take hold of my existence. Oh, is this the beginning again?
My name is Kaede Akamatsu. I just remembered who I am. Nice to meet me. I'm the protagonist of this crazy story.
Is this school mode? Ultimate revival. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Protagonist. Is there more? Oh no. I stumbled out of the locker in a daze, but as soon as I did... I don't know what this is. Never saw this before. DRv3 EP16. Oh no. I fell on the floor. I couldn't even brace for impact. As blinding pain suddenly rushed through my head. But thanks to that pain, I went from dazed to annoyed real quick.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, where am I? What is this place? I rubbed my throbbing forehead. Yep, this is definitely gonna leave a bump. I looked around.
A classroom?
Yeah, this is the classroom alright. But I don't recognize it.
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Oh, is this a dream? I just have to pinch myself, right? So I pinched my cheek. But all that did was make my head hurt in 2 places instead of 1. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let's just stay calm and think this through. Confused as I was, I tried to remember how I ended up here. But no matter how hard I tried, in the end I just couldn't. Suddenly, the locker next to mine started swaying and shaking, making all kinds of noise. As I fearfully turned around, the locker door slowly opened and... a boy came stumbling out. A normal boy dressed in a school uniform. In fact, he might be a high school student too. He looked bewildered, and when he slowly lifted his head... he screamed as if he'd just seen a monster, fell on his butt and scooted back.
Who are you? Are you with those other guys?
Huh? What other guys?
The people who kidnapped me.
Kidnapped?
Wait!
Where am I? What are you gonna do to me?
Hey.
Hey, hold on.
I firmly gripped his shoulders.
You know?
What's your name?
Huh?
I'm Shuichi Saihara.
Yeah.
I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Now listen to me, Shuichi.
Got it?
Shut up! You're not the only one who's confused right now.
Sorry.
After making him shut up, I retraced my steps again. That's right. I was kidnapped too.
I was walking my usual route to school when all of a sudden someone shoved me into a car.
So I never realized that their first meetup, they still do not have their memories wiped. Which I guess makes sense, but not really obvious at all. Maybe I did not get this right after all, as he was talking about kidnapping, yeah.
I shouted for help, but no one came to rescue me. Everyone pretended like nothing happened. It made me think how rotten the world is.
I think this is just the prologue all over again.
And then I lost consciousness.
I don't know if anything's different about the prologue.
That's right.
That's right. Oh, and when I woke up, I was inside that locker.
Huh? Same with me. Were we kidnapped by the same people?
It seems like it.
Jeez.
But why me? My family's not rich, and I'm no one special. I'm just a normal high school girl. There's no reason to kidnap me.
Okay.
Me either. I'm just a regular guy. And this is a school, right? Why did they take us to a school?
I wonder why.
Hey there. I'm sure you're confused right now, thinking, where am I? Well, I can't explain that, but I can give you a basic explanation of the controls. Okay. This is just a game again? I can't open the handbook right now.
No.
Hell yeah! Found you!
Can't wait for Exosols. Here they are. If there was in this prologue, what else is in the prologue? This all makes a lot more sense. Yes, they were wearing this in the prologue originally. They made their way to the gym, and then they got flashback lighted.
What?
And they got their clothes, like their new uniforms, after waking up again. Kaede, over here. Don't go that way. Over here. Oh, they're blocking like the path to the labs. Where the hell are we? This is the door. Oh shit. Ow. They like blocked off random parts of the school, but this doesn't look like the school as it was before. Imagine dying in prologue, I wish. It'd be so funny. They do have our lockers already set up. They do the locker sequence twice. Yes, they do.
Do you want me to check on what's happening?
Where's Kibo in this picture? I want to see. Maki's in the right. Who's that in the back? Miyu, Korikyo, Kibo. Okay, Kibo's got like this weird outfit. Is that Tenko in the back? That's Tenko, yeah, I guess. This being said, prologue is epic, yeah. What's up, Banana? Go to bed.
You can't! It's too dangerous out there!
Maki's uniform sucks, it does.
It's likely that monster still lurks nearby.
What? Oh.
Can we just save here? We don't have access to the monopad yet.
My name is Rantaro Omami.
Not here around for spoilers, but what is this length, lol? Wonder how they explain school mode. I want to get the school mode.
What?
This is Monocubs, yeah, Exosols. This is just a prologue again, I think.
Okay.
He's playing again because he loved it so much, yeah. I'm just trying to access school mode. Maybe I'll just look it up on the internet how to access school mode. Unless there is no school mode in this game. Can you imagine how they explain school in island mode in 1 and 2, but in V3 they actually don't care about each other? Yeah. Kinda weird, huh? I mean, we literally just unlocked school mode right off completing the game in 1 and 2, I think. Or we're just gonna try to get the save point, I guess, and then we'll call it. Yeah, okay, they get the uniforms now. They get the transformation sequence, and then they get knocked out and wake up again. That's just some kind of school mode given free time exists. I would imagine there is, but I haven't seen any evidence of it so far. Save. Prologue save point. Okay. I guess it's just a game over again. Ultimate Revival. Was that the name of the prologue? Double school mode even given twice the per tags. Yeah. Kibo's dressed like the Winter Runner. Oh my god, dude. Blah blah blah. Yeah, something over again. He meets Shirishi, Sahara. Maybe there is no. I don't know. I think it's the mono. I think it's the school handbook. I don't remember when we get it though. Prologue is indeed called Ultimate Revival, okay. Why is it called Ultimate Revival? How do we get our school handbook now? Okay, I'm on a pad. Okay. You have level 75, yeah. Huh. What are we missing here? Can we look at everything already? Oh, this. Let's unlock the ultimate talent development plan. Got our new theme. Yeah, okay. Like, this is just the game all over again. School mode wannabe? Maybe. Let's see. Draw death cards? What does that mean? What the fuck is this? Is that a gacha? Total G? We have 0 G. Then what's the hidden thing that we haven't unlocked yet?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Hope, what's that?
Hey!
What are you asking me for? Do I look like a philosopher to you?
Oh dear.
Got my voice.
Oh dear. Have you really forgotten Monotaro? Oh well, I guess it makes sense. This is our first time at Host Week Academy after all.
This academy scouts talented teenagers become hope for the future.
That's right.
Today is the opening ceremony for the first day of classes.
Attending such a prestigious academy would make anyone nervous enough to need assistance, right?
That's why we're
gonna support everyone.
Mind your business. These hormonal teens don't want a helicopter parent buzzing around them.
That's wonderful.
I think that is a wonderful idea. It will help everyone get along. This hope crap is boring. What happened to the Bill and Mono Cups, huh?
What are you saying?
Those violent days are over. Peace is what's trending now. Everyone loves watching teens have a good time, living out the best years of their lives. Things have come full circle now. We're gonna milk this trend until we're drowning in cash.
That's right.
Yeah, violence and gore is no good. It's just too sad. Now a quiet, peaceful, ordinary school life, that makes me so excited.
Nothing about that sounds exciting, but I've already forgotten why. I also thought for a second it might have been complicated to find the VAs for the last scene, until I remembered they just reused VAs from previous games. Yes, they did. All the VAs are the same throughout the series. Man, this sounds boring. Let's make Mona Dan do a bungee jump without a bungee cord instead.
No, we're gonna greet.
What?
We're gonna greet the new students. We're gonna grate the new students too.
Apparently, I don't know. Grate the new students. In this mode, you can choose any character you like and spend 3 years at the academy. Huh? It's super easy, you just roll the dice. How your student grows will depend on the square you land on, so watch it. And truancy will not be tolerated if you do not pass the goal within a year. You'll be placed on the despair course for the next year. It's called trauma bonding. That's what this game is about. And let's voicing all the games together is about. Yep. But don't worry about that. As long as you meet the goal, you get to pick your course. Choose your course based on how you like to develop your character. So what talent will they develop over 3 years? It's all up to you.
All right.
Well then, I'm sure we'll run into each other during the time at the academy.
So long, farewell.
Okay, maybe this is school mode. But what's the hidden thing then? Huh? Select base character? What the fuck is this?